Hello, welcome to the stream. We've got some jolly music from Sao Tome. It's a little quiet, but I think it'll get louder. So our journey continues. It's a worldwide streak. 5 days, is that all? I've not been streaming every day either. We've been, let's see if we can get a nice big run on today. No pressure. Just a little Germany. What is that? That's a copyright. Yeah, it's 23. Could be. Doesn't feel too Luxembourgy, but you never know. Oh dear. There's the Hayes red as well. Juven Dolph. Can't reach and guess. Move to Buden. Just get it safely in the bank. There you go. Oh, I'm in Hamburg. Place of Germany I've actually been to. Where it was long ago. So it's like it's gonna have black caps on the back. This feels like no. White ones here. Czechia versus Slovakia. Yeah, the pole top was white. That's not real and all. Not like Czechia. It's cool and crazy, but I've been to both of them. But like a nice comparison. That was the time I just was in what is it? First impulse. Yeah, under the equator somewhere. Or was that Cambodia? French Pole, Cambodia. The special anchor flag. CPP. CPP, yeah, you know me. Poland. Blues already before you move. The font of the sign. Getting a road number. Road numbers are vital. Poland. There are so many towns. So many. Every village, every 20 meters, a new village. So, yeah. That'd be very helpful. But we're not 5K. We're just skimming past, grabbing the country. Well, this is kind of what I'm doing in the Baltics. I'm just stopping for a day in East Country on the way up to Helsinki. Mantap Traza. A little bit the RP currency. Plate on the front of a bike. It was going pretty briskly. It's always a good thing to say out loud. Upper Sulawesi. Hungarian? Is that Hungarian? No, it's Johan. Stecafe. Hills. Is that a gnome? That. It is kind of a gnome. Vincent good fart. Gastov Welder. Gustav. Gastov. With the garden. That's yeah, which one? Austria and Germany both have a little H. Let's start, but we're back with the bollards. With tall signs. Almania. That was quite close to border. Let's read the name on this bin. Council. Let's trust it's not some Australian Aucklands. The hills look good. Gonna peek over the bay, which is like down here probably. No? Somewhere down there. Yeah, to the southeast of us. Or just east in general. Bum, 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 bum. The old rifty Senegal. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna need to swap out the map so it spawns here instead of here, because I keep zooming into Senegal, winding up in Ecuador. Maybe it's use error. Who can say? Nice simple times. There's the N52. Oh, where's Gas Poland too? Yeah. I always lose the whole fort, but it's up there somewhere. Anyway, there's probably someone with baggy trousers around. Right? There's one. Kind of an unblurred plate. LHM. It's just an old car though. Oh, it's so tiny, that's why. It gets covered up behind the underneath the mask. Now we're next door in India. I do believe. Which part though? Not easy to say. Can't be displayed. Just cruising along though. 2023. It's off-putting, swapping back and forth. Never know what side of the road you're going to be on. Moving days, time skipping around. That's a flag. Dog breeding. Over police force. Bangalore. Ba, 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 ba. Bangalore. Right, what is this? Why does it feel like there's a tower in the sky? Because there is a tower in the sky. Because it's Albania. Very prominent. Why is it not Monty? I think Bollard's saying, give me a tail. That red on the left of an old Mercedes. Just enjoying a nice drive around. Maybe we're on holiday. Is this an airport or just a mall? Is that dollars? Is that Singapore dollars? Oh. The Lotto. I don't think Singapore has New Zealand Lotto. Okay. I don't think Singapore will be having a lottery shop. Over Anne's. Okay. Docker World. Where are we at? Are we just Emma Capital trapped inside? St. Luke's. Windscreen repair while you shop. That's pretty happy. Wahoo. Wow. On. I'm not gonna get to New Zealand. Like, let's be real. It's so far away. There's so many other things along the way. But just for a moment, don't trust you, Mr. Mint. For a moment, I can walk around. Yeah, aura. That's an aura. It's not a marry. What is all? What? Auckland's. Mount Albert, Mount Eden, Mount Roskill, Mount Wellington, and Flatbush. It looks like possibly Denmark. Got the croquet hoops. That's Sweden, though. That's the word Sweden. Sweden Street. Imagine someone hoisting a Swedish flag on Sweden Street. $365, that's one every day. And it's only taken 5 days. So multiply that up, and more New Zealand. We get so much today. New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand. And it's all Auckland's. Maybe I should. We just literally a little drive to Westfields. Couple 5-minute drive down, past the showgrounds. Stop off at some more shopping. We can even pick up some ice cream and get back home before it melts. Or we can eat it. This is more New Zealand. Oh. No, it's an island. Okay. Countries with drive on the left with some yellow patches on the side for roads. Yeah. Racking up those air miles. France. No. We get a flag here, which can be trusted. Norwegian flag. More Sao Tome action. A little louder. If it gets overwhelming, let me know. It's all mixed in, I'm saying. Same mix. Norway. Way. Way down south. Village, restaurants, parking. Gas in. It's probably Galicia, right? Got the Spanish stop sign. La plus belle vue de Golfe. Wait. Why so French? Commune de Gasson. Get that. Gasson. Maybe the stop sign was not a tiny one. A nice sunny day for it too. Ha! This is all French. Soit. Le français. Oh, we on Corsica. That would be explaining a lot. Are you... Just guessing. Guessing. Prochain de l'eau ou de la mer. Nous sommes arrivés dans la frontière secondaire. Autre direction. Yes. This is one of the places. There's like a beach around here. I saw. Like this one. It's an incredible beach. You can get to it by boat, or you can trek out here on like a couple hour long trek. But it's so beautiful. Just this little cove down here. Might be this one. I think it's this one. It looks incredible. It's like you're out in the middle of Pacific or something. Let's guess Gassin because we found Gassin. Oh, Saint Tropez. Yeah, I wonder why people go to Saint Tropez. I became so famous. Let's take a wander. It's fantastic. What was I looking at? Was it here? I've lost where we were. Go to Saint Tropez and go around the corner. This one, because this. So go around the bottom. This, look at this. And it's like people out in the water too. at the colours. This is like on the way down to it, but it's incredible. And it's just off in its own little world. All you got to do is just head to the bottom of France, and it's right here. Like, you can come in and buy boats as well, so everyone parks up a boat here. Or you can do a trek. Beautiful. But I've got more travel to do before I get that there. Ben is closed. Looks kind of more Spanish. Could be Portugal. Just wandering around Mediterranean. Hey, Devil. Yeah, that was a very cool place. Got Savende. Got an old plate for H. And just looks like a bit of Spain. Hope we're getting some cool weather today. Oh, I hope you managed to get some sleep in, Enigma. I appreciate that. Yeah. Especially the weekends. Gotta catch up when you can. This could be fully. We like to move it, move it. So much English. In the SEA setting. Al is just on there, just with perfect look. Watching this little baby. Oh, it's goats. Okay, not baby cat. Something locos. It's Ilocos. No, Ilocos. This is Ilio. This is not Ilocos. Ilocos. It's up here. And Ilocos, it's like down here. So we're probably in Soya. Okay, Locos is right up top. Big long dashes. Wide berth at the sides. I think it's Sweden's. Not Estonia. Sao Tome, for being such a small place, does some great music. Well, it's not that they have great music because they're small, it's the fact that it's available on YouTube. It's kilobytes. It's surprising, considering the trouble I had getting some Christmas Island music radio. I'm liking it too. Everyone's just grooving along. The price in Q in Guatemala. Zaragoza. Segula. Segula. Mexican style. Science. Just right on the word, Guatemala. Nice and easy. Korea, it's not in the hell. So, no Busan. In Seoul. Shoot. Boxa. Eight. Eights are strong. Crosswalks are yellow. Plates are clear. This is Eswatini. Hills are smooth. Birds are gliding. Lines destroyed. Grass is tidy. We really need one plate, even as a truck. There it is. The Swazi bakeries. Go to Swazi. Market. Up near the border, Mozambique. Mozambique really is quite tall. It's almost some UK, but not quite. These flowers were driving on the right too. Poland's a possibility. Hungary. Look like some almost like a delta. Almost. This is Greece was not on my list. Someone's been shooting a cat. Which part of Greece is flat and the European like Bulgaria? Who's going Greece here? Got the double white line. That's why I thought Poland is maybe a possibility. Catching it at this time of year as well. Weak villas for sale. If you hear any loud construction noises, let me know. Mount Olympus. Because I think I've got my settings in a good place. So you don't hear anything. It's like just playing stone skipping with the drain covers right now. You know, Snake? Oh no, this is more like old Greece we know. How you doing? We've got a dearth of New Zealand early on. Been like 3 locations in Auckland. The first 15 or so. That was short. That's just a weird truck. A weird truck bought in Italy and now residing in Greece. We must be up this bit. There's no way we're down here. Oh, we're in the others. What I call the others. Proper geographical terminology. Are we in San Marino? Because feels like San Marino. It looks like San Marino. And I'm pretty good at recognizing San Marino. Okay, it's cool then, Double. I'm really glad. You know, you put work in with the audio, but it doesn't really get tested that much. But right now, I'm hearing like also that kind of thing. But but you're free from there's the casting there. Imagine someone tying a manhole cover to the back of a truck and then doing donuts around the street. That's that's where I'm at right now. He's got the country colors. But I've got the Sao Tome and Principe music to help take me away, far away. Yeah, well, that's good. Good to hear. I mean, I know it's San Marino. Never mind all the ITs. It's Rimini is also the town by the coast. You want to go to the seaside? There's Rimini. Back to New Zealand again. This time it's not in Auckland though. I actually managed to escape like 10 miles. Let's just double check here. We've got the Son of the North. Sleepy cows. Oh, we're actually on the other islands. Unbelievable. We've got Brazilian pulse. There's some action going on out here. Fixing something up. 99999. That must be just from mobile. That's not real area code. 83 is real area codes. Should be up here. 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s. Quick Brazilian phone code guide here. 50s, 40s, 30s, or 30s, 20s, and 10s. Right? No, 10s is like this, but 20s is Rio. 30s, 40s, 50s. It's very vague. But the 80s confidently up here. And just look for Louis Jacinto. Just click in Piawi and you'll be fine. There you go. Mm-hmm. Sneaky little golf. Peeking out. Haruto Ama. Copper cheese in Lithuania. Yeah, I think it's Polytechnic. Through Kaunas. I'll be heading not through Kaunas. I'm gonna see a sign for UK merch. Kind of vases I have on the way up to Riga. Kind of vases. The early days of this Argentina. No, Russia. Area was a bit long. No, it's, yeah, it's Russia. $535 and 29. It's empty. It's probably up above Kazakhstan. Roads and wider roads. Few camels. And I could totally see this being in northern Kazakhstan. Oh, guess I can't see anything. I could be checking cars just to make absolute sure. Once we get to a bigger function, I've got some socks. Trucks move. Go just to Bratsk. I know where Bratsk is. Oh, it's that one. Above Mongolia. Alright, we can 5K this. But we don't need to. It was 26 and 500s. So we could have, like, we knew we were near the main road down here. Yo, Inter, it's lucky doing it anywhere. These days, 5Ks. Look at this Romanian horse setup. How are you doing with your we're listening to some Sao Tome music, and I know I've not released it yet, but have you been doing your research on Sao Tome so that you're ready. I've still not looked at it. Keep myself fresh. Yo, Mita! Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I figure why stick your neck into it? It might not even happen. They might never release it. But once it arrives, then we'll be ready. Just immerse ourselves in the terrible camera. Like I breezed through Panama so quickly. I still know nothing right now about Panama. I just got a 25K, and then skips past all the learning process. Yeah, there might be like a few places, but you would keep coming up. Look at this. Yeah, so Mina, we've got the shield design like this. 6B. And we have holes in the poles, which is only really Hungary and Romania. This shield is all up in Romania. You just got to find 6B, and then this town will be on there. But country-wise, we're totally safe. Oh, it looks like Chile or something. Look at this view. So it could be, yeah, down in some small, remote, offshoot roads. Chile. What's this? This is the chunky Bolivia. Could be Bolivia. Doesn't have a. It looks like Mexico. Chunky Mexico arrow. Never. No. But normally the sun should be in the southern hemisphere if you're in Mexico. So you look south and see the sun. But when the sun sets, though, it kind of goes off to the west. We appear to have lost the sun. So it's not quite as reliable as normal. But yeah, I think I should probably say Chile. You're relying on some remote sign which might have been put up 40 years ago. And if designs have changed since then, you've still got some old, like 30, 40-year-old sign out here. But you're relying on to be an accurate representation of the country. Yeah, nomad styles. Bolivia would be fitting the style. And also having a white car at the back would fit Bolivia too. That's almost a little notch. Looks like a Buenos Noches. A Kayan Aurora Kiaobel. If in doubt, go with the first instincts. La Cantarilla. Yo, yeah, and that's right. You've got the beautiful second month tag. welcome back. Get to enjoy the crazy emotes going on too. No more ads. Green signs with yellow text and yellow top signposts. They're getting rarer, rarer. Yeah, it was the sun is gone, I think. So because we're going backwards. Oh wait. So we drove this way. when we came back. But now the sun is not set yet. So this is a way out. We're about to hit a dead end. Judging by how far the sun disappears. We've got like another 3 miles of this road before we hit a dead end, and we turn around, come back. But we catch the sun now disappeared behind the hill. This is we're getting deep into the experience here. We're delving so far into Matrix. I can confidently predict we're going to hit a dead end now. It's the only possible explanation. We're just flashing between our past and future selves. Hopefully the dead end is something good. Not just a castle grid. A gate in front of it. Let's rush on to the future. One thing I know is not Galicia, so we're safe with that. Handy wave. Sometimes a plate is on the dashboards. We don't get to see if it's blue or not. But yeah, it would have been a Bolivia plate if it was, but I think it's Chile. Sun's still kind of northish, even though it's setting. Let's wander up here. We can get another reading. There's still a bit of difference in time. We're not quite at the end of the track. When we get really close to the end, the flashes will be almost looking the same when we go from one to the other. We'll get that moment where the sun is set in both directions, I think. Wow, those big cows. That one's been rolling around on the hill. Yeah, why haven't we been looking at the beautiful sunset? Is that a hut? That's a sign. Sun hasn't set yet. Started back before the sunset. Still up here. This, I warn you, this is very New Zealand heavy. This patch of a streak. So while we're enjoying this, be ready to head back to New Zealand very shortly. It was here's more with actual visible Buenos noches. How do I get no mountains? But remote. Like a pillar. No, you just go all the way into Argentina. Go past the mountains. Beyond. It was an ex low down Chilean road. Yeah, that makes sense if I remembered that they has a little sticky out bit. Let me start heading back. There we go. Beautiful. Business indeed. I'm down with business. Some Thailand, capital, Bangkok. Let's find a little water canal. The end of this road. Oh, how do we get out of here? A bit of a lake, not so much canal. Yeah, Thailand, Thailand, Thailand. A little tricky with maneuvering. Not very friendly. Okay, well, it's not Laos. Not Singapore. Oh. Yeah. What's that way out of here? Um, maybe not. Right, nice house, Gen 4, leading poles, Baltic, but a bit hilly. Tall trees, the muddy roads, not gravelly. Getting a bit more. A little bit more now. The slice between the forests. The flat U can be in Lithuania. There it is. Away. Flat U. Just for granite. On the 16. Up here somewhere. Oh, the other side of it. Denmark looking good. Fine little croquet hoop side. We catch up to back of his truck. It might be someone there. Keeping the roads looking neat and tidy. Peter. J.M. Jensen. Jensen. It's a nice Danish name. Could this be Romania? Be Bulgaria. I don't know if it's maybe. This is wild roadside grass and trees. They have to do their own thing. As long as they don't encroach. Do 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 do. Try some more Sao Tome music. Oh, oh. Okay, here it is. There's more to wealth. There's also earning more wealth. Is that Christian Slater? It is. No, it's not. Like a young Christian Slater. Welcome to Orchard Central. This is about here somewhere. But it doesn't show up as Orchard on the map. SLE. Nebraska Bazaar. Yeah, I'm trying to remember its other side of the road from the museum. What a future. Hmm? Wow. A black car. We miss you on it. Yo, Dad, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, you get lifted up by that little alien. It should be, there should be an alien spaceship lifting you up. Maybe I missed that. All things are broken. But yeah, we're gathering your knowledge to help us. That's Argentina, middle of a plate here. So yeah, I might have just looked at the screen after the alert came up. but also things can go awry. But yeah, we're doing country street. So if you know your stuff, or if you just if you spot anything like a little doggy or anything cool, like sometimes you just got to stop and just take it in, just capture the moment with a little painting. But yeah, anything cool like that. We're looking for all the weird, unusual things, and I can only see so much. But also, if you know the countries, like the Argentina license plate is prevalent all around here. We got the back of the car. That's not Uruguay. Although you see, I said Misiones at the start because it felt like we were. Oh no no! Oh! I've got a sick feeling in my stomach. Like, no. Oh, my stomach's just turning over. Like we just did a barrel roll. Okay, so I've had a streak ruined before in Peru because I was in the city or Ecuador. I was in here, and the location was like here, and I guessed here, and it said you guessed incorrectly. The correct country was Peru or whatever. Thankfully, this one is pretty loopy. Like the borders like this. So how they did this accurately? Maybe this saved me, and this whole thing counts as they didn't even do this bit because it's too small. So it like loops around like that. Ah, okay. Let's take a little screenshot. If cool things like that happen, though, do make a clip because I can always go back and check the VOD later on. But it's cool when because so many countries come and go. If you just hit the clip button, I can always find it in the VODs because it shows a marker when people make a clip. But if you want to do extra stuff, you can name the clip and post it in the Discord too. But just hitting the clip button helps. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't had too many closer than this. So that welcome to Paraguay. This is about as close as we can get to the border. Maybe up around here. There's no driving across though. It's more about where the map size border is. Biggest danger. Although in some cities you can just drive across. Right, let's next round. No danger. Iceland here. Iceland doesn't have very tall buildings. Iceland also doesn't have blue. This has probably got some Danish AE mixed together letters on it. Or a U with a... Yeah, it doesn't have the special ones, but Iceland's still looking good. this stream we've been doing lots of feats for GeoGuessr. We've also completely 25K to every single country. We did it on stream and we listened to the local radio from each country. So right now we're listening to Sao Tome radio, which hasn't been added yet, but it's like off here somewhere. There's coverage that's been released, but the Explorer mode is not out yet. But if it comes out, we'll dive in. All these countries is crazy. Yeah, the Yaf and Nakur. Also, it's a dead end, so I shouldn't be going down here. Sometimes you get lost. Give me states. That's another dead end. That's a dead end. Way out. It's definitely Iceland. If we had a different car, it might have been Nuke Greenland. That's like the biggest town. But here we go. Reykjavik suburb down here. Look at this, beautiful. The sun is setting again. Last time we had Chile, a couple rounds ago, looking very much like this. But it was a Chile that was up here, not in the mountains, but this side. You can see already the little. See this little gap? It's a little notch. I call it for Buenos Noches because it's good. If you see this, like you slide the sign down into the post here. That's Chile. So we're kind of just down here again. A little bit further down this time. This is so amazing. And I want to go. When you see all this stuff in GeoGuessr, you want to go traveling yourself. Spaining? Oh, not Spain. It's very bricky. This is almost a bit of Czechia, Slovakia, Poland. No, it's Villa. Maybe it is Spain after all. Once you start second guessing yourself, it's all over. Toulouse. Metropole of Toulouse. Les Abattoirs. Well, it's like Toulouse to me. I'm pretty good at reading things, but like determining what things should say if you can only see a part of it, or if it's blurry. If there's suits, clothes. 06 is mobile number for France. 05 is the region number for this. 02, 03, 04, 05. So yeah, Toulouse. Not Belgium. Belgium is sneaky and it will trick you. This looks like Kenya, even without the snorkel. But it's kind of a follow car. Yeah, there's our follower car. So Kenya used to just be identifiable instantly. That said M-Pesa, but it's been like faded off. on this window here. MPESA. So you'd see a lot. Another occasion of us driving down, turning around and going back again. Good way to tell what side of the road you are. Just have no road markings. But I think we're on the left. Not the Nigeria police following car. But if a street this big, an overplays are yellow too. Some be aware of some views. It doesn't hurt just to click a bit more. Mobile for Holland as well, or Netherlands. Yeah, the UK is mostly 07. I think Australia might be 06 too. Well, I'm trying to think what 06 is used for in the UK. I don't know. Maybe they used to use it for pages. What's in me? Well, Sim is a PO box, so it's probably the closest big city. Are you driving on the left? Bike? Are we driving on the left? We are, but we're just hugging the right side of the road, that's all. Nothing wrong with that. My bike looked like it overtook us on the left. This will be huge. Kind of groovy. This is the music of Sao Tome and Principe. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Just read the name. I'd love to see a Safari.com. Chrome vodka. Nice glass of Chrome. Okay, if plates are all yellow, I could look at steering wheels of cars. That would tell me what side we're driving. Look, we're driving on the left. I got a PO box for Sumbi too. But it was on the side of that. My subconscious must have seen it. Why is this so called a Sumbi? Is that a state? No, Homer Bay. Mozambique. Back to New Zealand, as promised. Been the at least 5 out of the last 40. That sounds a bit large, but more like 5 out of the last 30 in New Zealand. We had 3 alone just in Auckland, and another couple. Southern Island. This one's up north. Belgium. Let's just go Belgium, because got brickiness. It's got a weird Chile-looking pole. Belgium love a bit of that. Got this, which is normally in the Netherlands. Classic Belgium. It's got the strange flag up here. A flag of flowers, a tulip flag. Gen 1 Netherlands, maybe. No, it's even trying to look yellow. If you go past quickly, you could think out it's a yellow plate. Not a red letters like Belgium. I think the name of the town's at the top too. It's really hard to see anything. Classic Belgium. Hey, Postia, welcome. Belgium's trying to do its best, but I'm on top of it. As a cycling race that has 50 kilometers of all cobblestones, or just the end of the race. I know, like at the end of Tour de France, there's a section. They get to Paris and then do loops, and there's a section of that has cobblestones. But yeah, I believe Belgium. Willie, what was his name? Willie Merckx or something. Tour de France winner for Belgium. Eddie Merckx. I think he won like 4 in a row or something. He held a record for a long time. Belgium. I'm heading up to Rotterdam on bike with train. I might go past here. I might head past here. Good vote. I think I will. Went through it. Anyway. I'm taking the underground channel at the end of next month. It's we can almost count in terms of days, like 50. Is it 50 days yet? It's getting really close. It's getting really close. I'm going to TwitchCon EU for the first time. This looks like Greece because yellow signs, but looking like Greece bit starts here, but continues to include the wooden posts with double white line. Maybe some language too. Greece is not averse to having open bins. Oh, that's a big Greek sign. The healing source, full of collagen and sulfur. The water has got cosmetic indices, and it also heals dermatological pathology. The strong smell. Don't worry about the smell. That just comes from a mixture of sulfuric acid and sulfurous elements. Collagen and sulfur, hand in hand. Let's go for a quick dip. Imagine how great you feel. The municipality of elation. It's actually called elation. Where? Let's find out where this is. It's some little bit. Yeah, if you haven't done the training, I'm sure the cobblestones are just draining all the strength out of you. We're on a little island out here. The Sulphur Beach. There's lots of sulfur out here. Okay, this Zakynthos. What's the name of the islands? I don't know. It's the lowest one though. Probably called Zakynthos Islands. Right, more white lines in the middle. This looks like Australian side. Is this up north? What do you reckon, Snag? I'm really bad at this part underneath Darwin. I never guess it. It kind of feels like up here somewhere. But I'm no good. Maybe over Kimberley Way. Or as a kangaroo sticking his head up. There's some town up here. Just have a quick look at what we. Of a highway sign. I feel the shape of it is already telling us something. Town. Doesn't that shape me down here? Anyway, so oh, it was. I just don't know what highway signs mean. At 110. See, I was good, and then I saw a sign, and I tried to use logic, and then it all fell apart. Got some happy Cyrillic up here. But is it just Marcus to the major? Oh, was that like the name of the town? Let's see. We got open bins with Gen 4 and Cyrillic. Means Bulgaria. Well, now Russia also has Gen 4, but this is European. More dogs. Oh, Halls Creek. Okay. So I've got to look for town names. Thank you for that. I'll try and build that in. My knowledge base there. Oh look, we've jumped in time. Right. Driving on the right. No. Driving on the left. Just overtaking. No, Philippines driving on the right. Fine Lancer. Who's he accredited with? Monster. Tita. Oh, Titas. Yeah.
That's right.
Filipinotitas. Batanga. Dito? Like, Walney billboards. Very Polish. L. Green Poland. The flag. Who's that a minute ago? Yeah, well, plus we into almost the halfway point of 1,000. We got Ruga, which is until Bosnia starts getting involved. Albania is the only Veruga. No, Kosovo, sorry. Kosovo had Veruga too. Veruga Rugova. Blue on both sides, long plates. Kangaroos, taxis. With little Joey in the pouch too. Right, you're why is there a little white edge to me? Can't go that way. Peanut seeds. This is Colombia. Alright, plus you have a good day. Gonna keep mission going here. Now we've got a white car. Because we're not in that part of Woodville. We're in Bohol. Bohol. Like the experiment station. Where's the experiment station? In Ube. Gabby. When you see Ube here, it could be here. If you see the name, it's kind of can be all over the place. So here was probably a Gabby. That's Fatima. That's that day. Gabby. Where would we have me experiment? I'd do it on the island if I was in some weird experiments. Boatech or green plates, hilly-ish. Sen Busan. It's not that hilly. Is it mildly hilly? Not really. Pretty flat. Sensol. Or Incheon. Big Peru style pole up here. Black kind of landscape. Perfect for alpacas, cows. I need Espinar for this one. Oh, I'm just zooming straight into it. Nice shot. Bingo on a 5K. Love it, Elijah. It's one of those 4-window bus stops. We have been getting an extra amount of Lithuania out of the 3 Baltics. This one's ending in ZA with a thing over the I. Maybe. Oh no, we're definitely in Slovakia. Saces and the A2. A2 business down here. We could head to the A2. It's only 4 kilometers this way. The houses look good. It's probably Lithuania. Why stop till we get there? Going up hills, we're going around bends. Is gables a thing where the house is overhanging? I think they're called gables. We nearly have some like more pronounced gables, I think. Doesn't have a G yet. No! Oh, Sully. Hello, Sully. I was trying to drag, but mouse went off the side and clicked on the Twitch window. But yeah, go say hello to Sully Daisy. He's been not able to sing for the last month, pretty much. Oh, 5 windows. This A2. This Cesis. Yeah, in the middle of Flappia. I can't even get there. It's up here. Just click and go. Never South Norway. The angle of a road, you could probably 5K into. We could see enough of the bend to get an idea. Olderbruket. Look at this. How did we get from there to this beautiful view? Get like 10 clicks. Everyone gets their own little perfect mini fjord view of the north. It's just even more majestic when you go back up the hill though. We had this mound covering it up. It's not Scotland. Definitely not Scotland. That's out for a walk. $194. Even further. Oh, there it is. I see this. And I'm in Croatia. Let's see. Grand little church out here. Got some Smurden grads, some Villas to Lobby, some Vinalage of Lisbon. You go visit a castle, have a like a I don't know, chill out in a dark room, sleep under a little pagoda, and then have some wine. Then go for some more sleep. We could be, I think mainland, but we could be on a little island as well. We haven't seen the coast technically. What were they selling? Was it onions? Yeah? Hey, I've got a good eye. Maybe that's Satsuma's. But with garlic and onions, so. That's all the place we just were visiting. Beautiful valley out here. You think maybe there's some keeping a safe distance from Transylvania for that garlic. Where's Tabasco? Italy to Tabasco. Maybe we're up in the north. The crew. Delta Rijeka. Up here. No, that's yeah. Italian Croatia crew. See, I'm fine with my guessing, and when I see some information, I'd think, oh, yeah, this is obviously we're up here. This initial gut instincts to stick with it. It looks like the same bollard, but it's a bit more orangey Lithuania style. Yeah, it's more orangey. Very Baltic-y flats. See clearly in all directions. Got the old kilometer flaps. if you had to choose, these are my favorites out of a Baltic kilometer markers. The other two are just kind of variations on a style, but Lithuania, they just make it nice when you're driving at either direction. They got some style, some flair. We've got long dashes. Could be back to Norway again. Some treeless. It's just for altitude and the northern hemisphere kicking in. It just has to not be Sweden. This down here. And with these lines, it's not Sweden. So. It's just down south and high up. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Innsbruck. Not Innsbruck, Lillehammer. Winter Olympics area. I think Spain. Very dry. That a hunted sign. For Portugal, it is. Number 2, no accidents. Australia. So, green signs like the USA, but NHW, neighborhood watch, neighborhood watch. .au. Where is the Australia looking most like the North American suburb? Little local council site, yeah, but who is trying to replicate Burundara? Find out. Oh, it's in Melbourne. I guess I can see like Melbourne and Vancouver fitting together. Some kind of Melbourne Vancouver action. If I was matchmaking cities, look at how Belgian this brick is. Excessively Belgian. Credit community. Yeah, Belgium. Oh. Metal. Metal. Melbourne, no, like Melbourne. What happened to these apples? Why is that? He just dumped them. Just pour out some cider. 4 apples. Let's give him one final respectful moment of being painted. The painting always looks so much better. Thank you, Connie. Oh no, don't paint the map. Why? What happened? What is this anyway? At the edge of the fields. Is it for feeding cows? What's going on here? These horses could go and eat these apples. But they've got an electric fence to stop the horses getting out. There's much swishing going on. Oh, they've got a whole pumpkin out here. Belgium confounds. Supermarkets reject them, yeah, they're imperfect. So they just get left to get mulched back into some fertilizer. We're in Heron. Still definitely Belgium. I didn't see that many apple trees around though, so they must have been. They're saving the throwaway apples and they're taking them to their farm to use as mulch. Bus tech, where's bus tech? Close. Earth.be. Oh, it's tiny. Heron, just a tiny little heron. Okay, driving on the right. Bamboo flooring. Oh. Wake your mind up. We're mostly driving on the right, and then the left, and then right, and then the left. We're in Cebu. With just multiple left and right drivers. That's a good thing to find on a map as well. I think it was just down here. Oh, that's a shopping centre. Oh, where's SM City Cebu? VSL. Yeah, we're around here somewhere. So I used to really love the broken biscuits, Meg. Like they would. I think what I like most about the broken biscuit, you get like boxes of, you know, things where the custard cream biscuit was put on the wrong way. So like the bit that says custard cream was stuck to the cream. All the kind of offshoots, the imperfects. But what I like most is you get a box of them, and it would be like a mix of the biscuits from a factory. But the tastes of the biscuits would all kind of merge together. So you'd have like a digestive biscuit, which kind of tastes like a custard cream. As long as they didn't have the pink wafers, it would like ruin the taste of everything. What are we looking at? Is this snowy mountains just follow this track down into a whole other planet? Wow. The clouds are the same height as us. And I was not bothered if a biscuit's a bit broken up. Unless they're like specifically being dunked into a tea. Is this ridiculously far eastern Russia? What kind of road is this? Dekaza. Got a long antenna. Didn't say Dekaza. It's just no. Can't be in Philippines. Not like this. It wouldn't say Dekaza. Got lots of crosses. Where is this? It's the exclamation mark. This split road like this. Is this just Galicia? Are we in crazy Galicia? Is it once again proven to have no limits? Can you imagine if we're just like downtown Galicia? Middle of a forest. The more we go in, the more I'm starting to believe it. But they aren't just bits of rock either. These are carved out as the cross being carried by Jesus, maybe. Some people attending to him. These are like really old. That they're holding asking him to sign a poster. Jesus is carrying a cross on his way to being put on the cross, and his followers coming around holding out Time magazine, asking him to sign it for them. Seems a bit much. I love the fact this really is Galicia. It must be. Why else? Where else could it be? The sun's in the south. We've got. Oh, okay. I tell a lie. Is that other place, which makes even more sense to have clouds with us. Now it makes all the sense because the roads are just doing their thing. The landscape. Okay, we got them yet. And into the clouds. We must hit the edge of the island though, eventually. I wonder if you smell the sulfur in Canary Islands. I don't know how active the volcanoes are. But it's just fish forests. Big foresty forests. Lots of trekking. Another statue. I want to believe they're all individual statues. I didn't just mass produce a bunch of them. I thought we found the sea, the ocean, but it's like there's no way it's just not. Something of the Canaries. It might be a long ride, but a beautiful one. Look at it. Just kind of split. But we don't see the sea. We. It said de casa, not do. De casa is Spanish. Truck does not have yellow. Welcome to Sao Tome Radio. Vedado. Sosaterio Avenga. I don't know Spanish, but that looks Spanish. It's a bit more help. We're in OU, not Tenerife. Not Gran Canaria. Not Lanzarote. Not Fuerteventura. It's no. We've spent the whole time hanging out in Galicia. Like I said once more. Get the first instinct, and then don't get distracted by silly things like impossible views. I'm no longer. It's just Galicia. If you wanted to film a show, pretend you were on some Canary Islands. You don't have to do all that messy traveling. Wow. Europe is there to be explored and enjoyed. We've got the Linas, we've got the orange. Looks like more Lithuania. Spain mainland. Oh, you recognize those statues? Oh yeah. We got more G's. Back to the lifts. I started jumping out to Chile, then pondering Pura, and then thinking Greece. But we've got yellow on the outside, so I should be slingshotting my way over to Jordan, probably. Yeah. All that was happening in like 2 seconds. 35p. Not expensive. 365 kilometers south to something. Quite a long way. We look for the Manasir Express somewhere along 35. We could vote. We've got the language.car. Got the landscape. I think we've got a road number. Maybe that was a mask. Okay, we're not that far. Up a highway. Japan. Hello cam. Left drive. Little light reflector thing. Yes. Alright, we are 418. If we do pretty quick on these next 80, we can get to 500 on this bonus stream day. Normally I don't stream on Saturday, but I want to check out this music. This is a little warm up. I don't know if they're going to release anytime soon. Yeah, explore modes. The Sao Tome, Principe. This is Swedish for wheat, right? But maybe Norway has them too. But I've been learning. It's like the passing place. It didn't look like a passing place. It just looked like an app. But are we sure this is? Max? Oh, what's Tim? Who's got Tim? Kilometers per Tim. That's Swedish. It's Tim an hour. Bartender. Is that what his bushes are called? If you feel the need to fart, just rub some of these shrubs, these fart hinder shrubs, and they'll stop you. In an emergency, make sure you got a supply of fart hinder. Okay. I do forget sometimes I need to worry about Ireland. Just in case. Have we had any in North America? Yo, sarcasm, welcome in. You just missed a nice little fart hinder. How you doing, sarcasm? This is a little bonus stream featuring music from Sao Tome e Principe, which I have not looked at yet, but is potentially a future Explorer mode country. It could happen at any moment or never. One of two. I mean, they had other countries that it didn't add for a long time, even though they had the stuff for it. We started with just 60 countries in Explorer modes, so ideally they'd add it, but maybe they're trying to check it and make it usable and not a broken mess, which might be the case. Which honestly I'd prefer, but it's not ready right now. I don't mind waiting. Is this Luxembourg? That sure looks like some French. Krakenschlaf. Starbucks. I'm at 8:13 to Starbrücken. Euro Hub. The terminal of iron. Iron Roads. Ferroviaria. Iron Roads. And we were not on the Iron Road terminal. It's for Alabama of Germany. Is there room here? They're all having a big hug. We've had a lot of cool countries already. We had San Marino. We had an awful lot of New Zealand. A huge amount of Aucklands. Metz. Luxembourg. Mm-hmm. We also had we a location here. No, my bad. It was here. Not only could I see Paraguay, but I could basically see Argentina again. It was here. It counted in the right country. I went along here and determined, oh yeah, this is all Argentina. It was mildly scary. Not that I would get the wrong country, but the map would think it was the wrong country. So this one, for A13 you say? Eshel Benta. That's where I was looking at. Escher House. Yeah, we're nicely, comfortably safe on the other side of the city. Oh, you like the San Marino photo on the flag? Yeah, I'm really good at guessing or recognizing San Marino instantly. That's good. As long as I take a moment and don't just send Italy, then we're good. Did we just do this? This. We fell over here. And we spawned up here. Okay, we went the other way. But yeah. Yeah, Pluto lost the gamble for border cuts. And yeah, they actually, I think, Leg Up is waiting for a while to get a streak restored. I don't want to be hanging out for too long. I think they off is Laos, right? Laos. My Galicia streak from a broken tracker, I think I offered to restore it if I submitted it, but I was happy with the big 3001. That was probably Lao beer as well, beer Lao, the Lao Beer Company. It's no anchor beer, but it does help. Okay, Lao 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 Lao. Definitely Lao. Still Lao. Oh, this is Albania. Look at this. Tell me it's not Albania. Okay, it's not Albania. Why is border like this? Barrier like this? Hold on a second. This is Serbia. Yeah. The red is on the left hand side. And it'd be in Serbia. And looking like this. Let's just say we're here. We can't. Kosovo's kind of covering up this bit. Maybe we're next to Kosovo, because Kosovo's an unknown quantity. No, these once again, once once I got instinct voters, don't let me change my mind by seeing other clues like Serbian bollards. Once you get Albania, I was so confident for NFPZ. Maybe it is Montevo. They prefer Volkswagens. Okay, we'll call it a draw. It's neither. There's Kotor Monastery as well, Bar, Budvar, Podgorica. They just borrowed a couple of bollards, that's all it is. 38 to Podgorica. We're not up here, are we? Bars 90, 122 to Kotor. Only 122 to a bay. We must up in this one. I was confused. It's not your friends on the left hand side. Oh, it's past the duchy. Oh, that's a good song. 90. It did say 88 below 90. I thought I was confused. Oh my goodness. It's science. It's beautiful science. Monty is safe. Officially. The consecrated new roads as well. Been consecrated. Consecrated concrete. Greece. I see a bin which is full, but it's not really a Turkish bin, right? This one is open, but it's Lomalbi. Most interesting Greece. Sticking with Greece. We plant capital guesser. Boston Whaler. What do they do? Cruiser. Seakeeper. What did the Boston Whaler do? Apparently they whale. Capital guesser. Nice. When Cyprus on every, it's like the dead zone in the middle of Cyprus too, isn't it? Piled up by side of the roads. Estonia, a lot of action like this. But finished looking tops of trees. Estonia is mostly when you're in thick wooded and you see these piles, then Estonia. These piles could be other countries too. Very specific wood pile judgments to be made here. So I wouldn't guarantee Estonia. Say Latvia. Oh, for the language of the Turkish and Greek languages. Yeah, we'll have to assess the bin status of Cyprus. Anyone is thinking of opening, yeah, like a local exotic food store in their area that sells Cypriot foods and delicacies. Just to make sure to trademark Cyp R Us as the shop name. With the appropriate apostrophes. You may have to change the logo a bit so you don't get cease and desist order. La 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 la. Welcome, Gustav Donut. How you doing? I think we're in Latvia. I don't know how you feel about geoguessing, but we're up in the Baltics. We've got all the familiar surroundings. We saw some hooks on the pole, which were alternating side to side. Oh, you're Lithuanian? Oh, well, absolutely. Welcome on board. I've got my trip. You see on the bottom left, I'm taking a bus tour. I'm going to Helsinki, but I'm flying from the UK out to Vilnius. I'm taking a bus. I'm gonna have a day in each country and a bus up to Riga, spend a day here, and a bus to Tallinn, and a ferry to Helsinki. I've not visited any country before this year. I've been as far as Austria, and that's it. And this year I've been to Czechoslovakia and Austria again. I want to do more travel thanks to GeoGuessr, and I'm going to TwitchCon for these two, and then to add to my selection, I'm venturing out all the way out to the Baltics to see some great sights and sounds. What kind of map is it? We at the moment we're busy on the streak, working our way up to 500. But I do, I like to see what people create. We kind of enjoy finding cool things as well. It's an airports and airfields map. Okay, yeah, so we might see some nice airplanes and stuff. I've done in our grand exploits, we've been all around the world. So I hope one of the airports is not Christmas Island, because that took me many attempts to 25K. Because like you see here, you can see where you are on the airport road, right? The problem is on the map, this line is over here. You've only got 25 meters for it to count as 5K. But if you figure where you are and you click, you'll be like 20 meters away where the actual road is. So this airport gives me some bad memories. But I could think of a lot of airports around the world, which are much nicer. 96 was Christmas Islands. Madagascar, I hadn't started the counter when we did Madagascar, but it was over 200. I didn't keep counts. Madagascar just went on and on. We got pills as well, like downfalls. Yeah, you can't put it in chat, but yeah, the name I could look up later on. Airports and airfields. Like vent spills. And we have the dash over to A. And the in. With these names, it should definitely be. Once we hit 500, Gustav, I'll have a look at it for you on stream. What's your what inspired you was to make it? Is it more finding things in GeoGuessr or like the real world travel and airports exciting you? Like if you travel a lot on the planes, you go through so many airports. I don't travel that much at all, so the airport is still like a weird and unusual wonderful place, kind of a magical portal to other countries and continents. We passed a little kilometer marker. It's hidden in the grass now. Because this is also my issue. If you were driving, how would you have seen this? Unless you look outside your window as you go past it. But this is helpful. All the Baltics have different version of this, and this one, Latvia's. I'll just write center mass. Okay, yeah, Gustav, are you the potato? Make sure it's the right map. We got yellow on the outsides. Are you the potato, Gustav? To a pomme de la terre, pomme de terre. It says it's made by the dumb potato. I don't know if that's the right map. Okay. I think we've run into Gen 4 and we're in Southern Africa, so that's a blue car. Looks like we've followed a car, but it might not be. We got some music from Sao Tome, just to get us in the mood. Danish Engineering Emirates. Yeah, it looks like it's probably some Emirati. I do have a few bullets in the sky too, yeah. Album. Sharjah. There's album boom. It's Albert Monaco. This one. There's a radio station down here. So when we, like I said, when we did the explore mode of every country, we had the local radio. And when we were doing Monaco, we spawned one of our spawn locations. It was right next to the radio station we were listening to. It's around here somewhere. Maybe this one is the radio station. This one. There it is. Anyway, good fun memories. Wasn't a broadcast. It's around there somewhere. Looks like more South Africa. We've got the Gen 2 driving on the left. Sun's in the north. Might be more down on the southern coast though. Volstru's camp. It's very south. Monaco was pretty straightforward. It didn't take many tries. It took a few because of the water. But I got really into a 5K with the water. Check out that clip. Or we can check it out together. Too tiny. This one, well, I've got a video of how to 5K this one. Just take this distance and do like one. Extrapolate onto water. Kind of free away from it. Southwest. We're just like tickling the end of it. We go southwest. It's not quite like that. It's like distance. 1, 2. Kind of free. Don't mind the snow. That's the 5K. I using weird things to pinpoint and tiny. This one, well, I've got a video of how to line things up. I got quite adept at it, and it's quite fun. No, I think I'd done the UK just in general, or it wasn't as part of the mission. The first deliberate countries I did was South America, because I wanted to do a whole continent, and I knew that the other continents had things like Greenland or tiny islands, which weren't always too easy. And Europe was really big, had a lot of countries. South America, they were all gettable. Like Brazil's big, but it's got enough, you know, with some time you can gently find the roads and then do some 5Ks. For the most part, Chile was painful, super painful, because round 5, without fail, would spawn me here on Route 5. There's no, it's just flat desert, no roads, no anything, no junctions. You could just be put anywhere. And Route 5, I'd be clicking down here for like 300 clicks just to find this slight bend. Then trying to judge, oh, there's like a slight kink here too. And I'd wind up like 40 meters away when you need to be like 25. And it would be round 5. Round 1, stick me in the city. Round 2, put me in Los Angeles. Round 3, round 4. Then round 5, just endless Route 5. Route 5. it's yeah. So when I got good at spotting Route 5 though. Peru, I took ages and ages and ages, and then did it in like half an hour. Peru was wild. I did it under half an hour. I wasn't even doing it properly. Round 1, I was like watching a TV show, while idly just doing some practice. and I like found this sign up here, which was, it wasn't this year though. It was this. The only thing on the sign was the exact thing I needed to see. It's we're in Tacna, Los Palos. And then I found it, and I'm like, okay, that was good. That was quick. That was 2 minutes. How did I do this in under 30 minutes? I don't know. And round 5 was Tacna proper. I still can't believe it. But yeah, South America, I got in and said, right, I can do it. So I'm going to do. We're in Lviv, by the way. We're just South America. The others were still impossible. But then the momentum started to roll. And I started to say, you know what? We'll give it a go. But we'll leave Asia till last, because that's full of all of the scariest ones. Come back to me, Lviv. Lviv. Looking for the telltale place. You can slowly, with the 5 kilometer time mark side, you can break up the distances in Australia. Do you ever get vanilla boar? I did get a snowy Australia yesterday. Not yesterday, yeah, the day before yesterday. I had a snowy Australia round. Not up in the mountain. It's kind of like low down here somewhere. Not Inglewood. But yeah, it was. Once I clicked down the road a little bit, there was no snow. But it's just like the spawn point. Was like NMPZ was impossible. Yeah, Ukraine is picked. Ukraine is guessed. Stanford. It was in this streak. So the general country streak. Some inland in southern Queensland called the Granite Belt. Sarcasm's best streak, was it? It wasn't a state streak, luckily. Oh no! How's that Zambia? Were you doing flags? Oh no. Crazy Zambia. At least it wasn't tucked in the border with like 3 other countries. Where they meet up with Mozambique and Zimbabwe. Yeah, flags of the world. I think the coverage has changed a lot in some of the flag ones too. But it remains the default map. So everyone keeps using it. That does look like an R. I'm thinking Romania here. We got the flag all wrapped up. Yeah. Petch Rom. As a wall in Somalia has a Turkish flag more prominently. Oh, you can hear my disgust. I'm hard enough, just normal flag maps, never mind broken ones. Uh, You could say Greece, but I don't know. Black and white chevrons. I start wanting to look at the sky. It's not that there's only one country in the world with white lines in the middle, but that does really frequently show up. Greek. Looks like some Greco. Hey Toto, welcome. Got some fancy fancy Greek too. Is that a fire? I thought it was a bird at first. Just like, don't burn down trees. Right, we oh, a little bit of Turk adjacent Greece here. This rock is incredible. I don't want to say Norway, but maybe. Oh, Supponti, Italian. Yeah, it's probably the same set of what are they called again? The big icy things. Glaciers. That's the one. Oh wow. I'm I'm traveling to places. I haven't been traveling that much around Europe. I'm from UK, but I've not been at any of these places. I've not been to Italy. I've been to Austria. This year, I wanted to set a mission to go to 2 new countries, and I did that with Czechia and Slovakia in February. I'm got a trip going up through the Baltics, but GeoGuessr makes me want to go everywhere. There's just not enough. Well, there's time, but I can't do them all in one go. I see lots of great IRL streamers. It's just me going to 3 countries in a year is huge, and by July it looks like I'm going to be going to 10 countries. So we're making leaps and bounds. But going to places like this, just incredible. I would love to. So beautiful. Right now, there's another streamer who's just gone to Switzerland for their birthday, for a little trip. And today they're in Lake Como. Just popped over to Italy as well. It's wonderful. There's free roaming cows as well, with the bells on. Are they here for just the touristy Instagram picture? Are they actually doing cow stuff, or are they just out here just to look good in the photograph? It's wonderful. Welcome to the PCT. Actually, we should, while we're here, we should get a quick shot of the cows. Make a nice painting. go. Thank you, Courtney, the artist. We passed some cars. We've had the plates up. If there was any real doubts. The official business. And there's so many, like all around. You could find that beautiful sites all across northern Italy. There, we're on the low cam on the bridge in Japan. It doesn't necessarily have an arrow pointing down. It's our city, but it does feel a little bit. I don't know why that would just appear. Sour City. Sour Airport, 338. You can use these numbers. Look, 337. 338. Will be on this island somewhere. Oh, it could be just underneath. Okay. There it is. We got that yellow side plates of Ghana. Taxi side plates. Beautiful. We don't need the tape. If they lose the tape, we'll be okay. As long as they don't fix the taxis. Yeah, my is this Greece again? Look at the white lines. It's the holy poles, the classic holy poles of Greece. Romania also likes a bit of another player in your town. Villa Carlos. Lots of Spanish in Romania. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Oh, must be on the coast, right? Mediterranean. Some more flag action. Take us to sunny coast. Yeah, we right by the coast. Absolutely. Region guessing comes and goes. I guess region guessing is basically if you play duels. It's all about the region guessing. So if you practice a bit, it will help your duels. Or if you play duels, it will help your region guessing. We got a bus stop. This is actually huge. It has full windows and writing. So it's only super rarely Lithuania with writing. But it's like 99% EE. Ilaos. Did we have that same sign? Ilaos. In earlier rounds. You Flash once spent several minutes traveling. And he never knows for tape in Ghana. Oh. If you get used to not looking, or you used to have like a no car plugin. A lot of chat guessers used to like to play with. So you couldn't use the camera. And then you stop looking. Nice beer garden. Nice flag with the EE flag. Top of all. When I was traveling, for some reason, this train came by, looking like an EE flag. I was just trying to take a picture of some snow in Czechia, as I was taking the train down to Bratislava. I was like, oh look, there's some Czech snow coverage. You get the tiniest glimpse of the snow. But mostly I was like, oh, there's an EE train. Uh, yeah, we're in Koreatown in Korea. You'll hear a lot of talk about hills. These are some mild hills. They're not extreme hills. So I'm gonna say no to Busan. That's my Umo stamp of approval. Not Busan. Yeah, you see, as you can trust me. This is outside city limits. It's on the flatbed. It's basically the other side of the river. No, it's not Busan. It's just like some old big factory building. It's totally not Varna. For not. No, I wouldn't say Vatva. I wouldn't say Varna in English. Oh, that train guy from Britain visited Sydney. On your official transit Facebook pages, posted lots. It's a nice celebrity visit. That's really cool. Cool for him as well. Ooh man. Yeah, .ua. The city eludes me. Oh, it's that one. The Love Fountain. I heart you man. Is it like human or just you man? Anyway, we found it. So 5K'd. France with the scooters in the park, in the house. Austria, we. I don't know, Hungary. Oh, this is Vienna. I've been to Vienna in February. It wasn't quite as sunny as this, but it was very beautiful. And it has a great big blue pipe going through it. The city centre. We're in the zone 19. Kind of out of the way a bit, it's up north. Got the GmbH of Germany. It's got the Austrian balance. GmbH would work as a German thing. Not necessarily Germany. Also, Billa supermarkets. I think I went into a Billa. I definitely passed some. Back to back Austria. Are we away from Vienna by this time? Are we in Linz? A shape of Austria, a flag of Austria. What are they offering here? Um, uh, I used to have some in-law shopping at Edeka. What are they? Pfizer in Vienna. No, but why? What? What is the message we're taking away here? Stay in your glass jars. These filled with Pfizer pills, and you'll be fine against these actually kind of tasty looking. You know, if this was cinnamon, crispy cinnamon, and some chocolate, I, I I'm not saying I'd eat it right now, but if it was made out of cinnamon and chocolate, I'd probably enjoy it. Uh, this stream is going off the rails. I did guess Lynn's right though. The vaccination, but just one of the why is it a glass? Why are they in a glass thing, Connie? Thank you, Connie. Though you came at a perfect time to help me decipher it. I was a bit lost. I wanted to make it make sense. I know it was a Pfizer thing. We got that far. So they were like, hey, these yellow-sided taxis are in Ghana again. It's nice, solid, safe meta. Protect your family from these little beasts. Keep them safe. Because you could use the jar to put it over the insects. But this looks like the Guatemala pole, even though it's not been painted. Got a little... you know Guatemala. Sometimes there's a little bit of northern banana farm action up here. But it's kind of... That was a huge nest of bees, right? Wasps, bees. We need that glass jar and those vaccinations pronto. We don't stop, don't go back. Just warning bees. No traffic cone. The traffic cone's moving with us. Did I was... Oh, okay. Sometimes you get a dog running along with you, but you know, sometimes a traffic cone. Let's not click Belize by mistake here. Got to, you know, that's... No, it was not a banana plantation. It didn't look like a banana plantation, to be fair. This looks like some potential islands. Or potential Bangladesh. You want to get fancy, and you're in the daily challenge, and you get stuck in Bangladesh. A lot of the time, you can just find the town what it looks like on the map. And you can just look at the big towns, find the letters, find where you think the town name would be on a sign. But we don't have to do that now. It when you hit it, it sends you way up on the leaderboards. Daily challenge. Otherwise, people are just guessing in Dhaka. I hope the water doesn't come in too quickly. Yeah, quite a skinny road. Done. Glistening on the water. New Caledonia, Nova Scotia. Yeah, because Caledonia is Scotland too. It's they set forth on the mission. Just capital guessing Dhaka. No point in trying to be fancy. Just capital guess. Capital guess Gaborone. No point in being fancy. Spend 10 minutes looking around. Find it doesn't have yellow plates on the back, and we're actually in Bolivia, not southern Africa. Imagine that. I know it could swing both ways here. Is that a zebra? Is that real? There's a termite mound. They just painted a donkey to look like a zebra. That's an elk. That's a fake elk. This is not real. You're on the EU farm and I. This is fake. It's a fake zebra. The termite man is real. I believe that. No, it's. How do you have this hanging out with a zebra? Are you trying to make a new animal? What mix would this be? Like a zebrix. They're trying to make an animal that you can get a 80-point score in Scrabble. You're like, no, I need to make more. I need to merge these animals so that they can become a real thing in the dictionary. So that I can play this word in Scrabble. I'll get the location Remind me of the end around here. Yeah. Welcome, said Moz. I thought Botswana, and then I thought maybe the house is a bit South America, Bolivia. But seeing the supposed zebras, the termite mound is definitely not a Bolivian thing. So I'll go back to capital guessing Gaborone. I did not have a zebra on my list of things I want to see today. But most of the time, I never know what I'm going to see in the GeoGuessr. We see some great stuff. I should take a screenshot, right? Before we disappear completely. But if I screenshot weird faces on houses, the least I can do is screenshot zebra. I can take you back to it too. I'm good with directions. That looks like a real one. I know we're seeing the back of it still. Why would you have a fake zebra? Zebra. It doesn't make sense. But for tourists, we see lots of donkeys in Botswana. Is that a lion as well? No, that's a termite. We like a bit of adventure. Okay, the second screenshot. Maybe a quick painting. It'll last longer. Courtney Vincent would absolutely paint some zebras. Okay, let's zoom along. We'll find some traffic, some signs. Okay, we've got the yellow on the back. Botswana style. What is first exam? Yes, you remember that. I remember bees and the silo. What is on flag streaks? Like, what is hobby? But every flag. Do they have their own flags? I guess Pitcairn, yeah. South Georgia Islands. Got some chickens. Little chickies. I don't know how you would guess any flags like that unless you're fully been studying on Cetera months and months. The schools are helpful. Yellow plate again. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy it's a capital guess. Wee. So you kind of got the colours of the flag as well on the shirts. We've had some streaks end in South Africa before. Guessing Botswana. But this time, classic borehole. We could have, like I said, we just click capital, or we spend 10 minutes looking around. This is where we finally exited. This is the corner with the zebras. Thule Gardens. This is where I was going back and forth trying to get a good view. Yeah, all we get is April 2012. You lose on don't remember, but you very much like 200 flags. I don't like those odds, sarcasm. We had, it looks like the top, in the middle, Arabic. These yellow plates. Okay, okay, okay. Down number 90. This is a polar bear one, right? This is the trunk with polar bears trying to nom. Is this Canada? Oh. The barbecue. Uh, if you've played a lot of streaks and weird locations, you recognize this truck. Come and tell me it's Canada or wherever it is. But no googling, no going to look it now. You have to know already to help me. We don't want no, anyone can do a bit of research and googling, but since we're moving around, we want to do it with what we can find together. But if you've got your own knowledge comes with you, that's perfect. We're about to get, if you don't know where this is, we're about to find out. So hang around. Oh no. What are we going to run into that's going to help us here? This? Rock lichen? Maybe. Starting to melt away. Why is this open at the back? No signposts, no roads. No no horizon. Sun's in the south, but that's pretty evident. Someone, whoever's leading, is keeping us on the right path. I hope. There's nothing. Nothing. Greenland is very, 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 very impossible. Right, is it official coverage or what? Is that the second Google camera? If you like this game, this crazy game, GeoGuessr, check out the codes, and you too can partake. If you don't have an account, you can use my referral codes, and you get the full elite for the same price as the pro one. So if you're gonna get a pro account, get a free upgrade, use that code. There are only 3 left, I think. Only 3 more people can use that code. But if you do enjoy it, get some extra credits every day. But yeah, feel free. It helps me a bit as well. But if you're, eel, well, we've been trying to look at the moss. But yeah, hopefully it's something like Canada. I know which side Churchill's on. Oh, look, guess what route the people took going up the bay. See if you can figure out what route they took. You just hit your first 100s. It's just 1 flag per location as well, right? Keep going. Like if you've seen these trucks right before, Eel, I remember. I'm pretty sure you've spoken about them. That's probably the only place that has them. I can't tell if there's some ocean out here or bay. Yeah, real adventurer going off. This is what I'd like to do as well. We saw some beautiful little Italian mountainous waterfalls. It's my kind of adventure right now is just wandering around Europe. We're being left behind. Aren't you supposed to have like a buddy system? We're losing track of the if a clouds a blizzard comes in, we'll just keep going on a straight line. The area in Kosovo called Newborn. Is that like a region or Novo or Novo Vitale, new life. I've they've just turned into rocks. I've lost track of them. This is going super fast, and yeah, this is the speed we're at. We're gonna know where this is in a couple minutes, 5 minutes, after we guess. Then we'll all remember when we see these trucks. Imagine trying to 5K this. They're disappearing into the horizon again. We're the one being left alone. We've been isolated. The polar bears are watching. They can see us being left. Oh, they slowed down. Hey, let's catch up again. I feel safe. This is where you live, right? When it's, you have a fire furnace, safety from polar bears. Got a little pipe for air. You've been to where polar bears live, but haven't gone to see one. They've seen you, though. They've been lurking in the snow, acting all furtive. Do you remember Furtive Bear from Beta as well? Yeah. He was like one of the early mascots of Beta. And he had a little fluffy penguin friend. Fluffy and furtive. If you ever like the icons next to chats, when they you donated to Beta, you could get a little furtive icon. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. There's no escape. At some point we're just gonna stop. This could actually be, yeah, so far north it never gets night. So the poor Street View driver is just driving on and on and on and on and on. As long as there's lights, it just keeps driving. Okay, you've seen these Tundra buggies in Churchill. That's good. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, we know now for sure. Oh, I was almost there. We almost made it. Oh. Squiggly. What in the squiggly wiggly is all this? I may have seen the lodge. Are we the lodge? Have we been the lodge the whole time? We are the lodge. We arrive and now we're the lodge. Why are there crickets? Oh, that's a fast polar bear. Look at that. It was zooming. Did you see how fast that was going? It had stealth technology. You could barely see it. It was just... we caught one. Churchill, at your right. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what an adventure I was. Give me a quick 763. Hey, 763. Oh, doesn't it stop? Bit the sevens are down here. Okay, let's do 8. There's a 7-6. Husband's plus. We got this wealth of information there. That was a lot for 700s. That's way down. I've got to recalibrate Norway. Sometimes I do some buggy like that. This feels like there's going to be a black cap on the back of this. This is my way of saying Czechia. But then again, our horse is like, you did what? You just think we're in Czechia. Imagine seeing zebras and polar bears. Zebras. One foul swoop. That's what's the life of a worldly traveler. Ignore the yellow plate, definitely not Luxembourg. Super green. Oh, sneaky Belgium. I was ready to ignore that yellow plate though. What is happening? It's my... Why is it... What? Why is it doing the little Star Trek? It's not my computer, right? It's beat me up, Scotty. That's what Polar Bear was doing to every... Belgium's freaked me out. Bus tech. Give me some bus tech. I haven't had any mushrooms. See? It was that one time. If I head to my YouTube shorts. Do 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 do. I'm really into videos, how to make music here. But yeah, but I was at one time. Brazil, 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 oh Brazil. I get lost in the zone sometimes, but this is one of those Brazil times I can confidently send to Brazil. Brazil. Is it here though? That's no. Oh, whoa. Where was I? Am I on top of it? But I plunked right up here. By here. Here. Okay. I was one state over. It doesn't come from any... No, don't put me here. Mr. Berserker, dear visitor, are you going home? Please leave the key here. Closed lockers will be opened after closing time. So that's opening time, after closing time. We hope to see you again. Greg Tal Ellens. Welcome to ZomboCon. All things, these trophies. All things are possible. ZomboCon. We have new cafe. For coffee, but get back. Get back as pastry. Okay, we should know this. Eggs. Get back. Pastry. Journey in time. Is it Denmark or Sweden? No, it's not GABA. No, GABA. The invention of GABA. It's ABBA. Say ABBA. It must be Sweden. Henrik Vorhoff. Bernard Wintelmuis. This princess and prince of Netherlands. I think that's like a welcome with an E. Swedish. We're in Arts, Veranda. Oh, yes. For local concerts. Greece, okay. I'm ready for it to be brought down. And me to actually... Okay, Amsterdam. The confident face tattoo. Not gonna... Okay, Amsterdam it is. Peak and Kloppenburg. Newark, New Jersey. Then a hairbrush. Martin Luther. 500 years of Martin Luther. Okay, we're definitely in the Netherlands. Churches don't move. That's Martin Luther hairstyle. Oh, Martin and Oopsian. Our wedding portraits by Rembrandt, bought by the Louvre and the Rijksmuseum. I would not here in this church. That's a pretty good wedding portrait. Look at all this. Okay, Holland, Netherlands, Amsterdam. In the church nearby. Oh, they don't have a foam party with Amsterdam, do they? No, it's photography museum and surprise foam party. Okay. Nice safe tracking. K'd? Means something. Not K'd. Well, the bikes have plates. So Indo. So the Indonesian flag, political ads, Coca-Cola advert crossover. Pretty big. Abu pattern, Trajan. If I learned all those hundreds Abu patterns, can you imagine? I'd be entering duels left, right, and center. Taking so much yellow. Just learn all the Kappa plants. Let's Reagan. If we had a truck, I could have believed it was somewhere else, but this is Baltic style. Maybe. Or Romania. Latin. Attente la tren. You wouldn't see that in Hungary. We are Sao Tome et Principe Radio. Your pharmacy. Being Hungarian. Going on down here. Messing up my ray gun. I think there's enough of a sign we can reach Strata. Oh, we can go down. Thank you. Thank you, tree. Romania, Cambodia, Senegal. They share some kind of mixed symbiosis. Like these, you'd see in Senegal. and a bit kind of like French style. But the number these things, you see these in Cambodia, even though the shields. Is there a French connection to all of them? But France doesn't use this. I suppose I could study geopolitical history. Oh, look at these Belgian bricks and the bus deck. And the flock wallpaper. This is not how Belgium tricks me, not today. Just Belgium being Belgium. I think a bus deck is solid. Sheer amount of brickage. Hard to fight against. Bonneville. It's been a long time since we went to New Zealand. Guinea roads, Spanish towns, polit of sport, polysport, the multi-sport arena of Lugo. Why are we in Vienna? Which Spanish city? The internal canals. I mean, it's Europe with Spanish. How much thinking is that? The British holiday maker. Oh, the Dutch holiday maker. The 18 Zacatasas. What are they called? Walking things. I think Zapatos is foot. Foot. We're in Pedra. Pedra. This looks like the back of Cambodia. That looks like a rhinoceros. Yeah, Southeast Asia. No! Was that a Chad flag? Romania. I probably do look different enough. You can see the flags. What got you, sarcasm? Sorry. Were you jumping in quickly and confidently? It's normally what gets me. Guyana, Grenada. With flags as well, sarcasm. It's, for me, the Olympics. The Summer Olympics. When it happens, I see all the countries come out. They do a parade of flags. Every country gets like a minute of dancing, saying, here's the flag, here's the country. And then that's good. That's me set for the next 4 years. But as time goes on, they all fade away. And as right now, we're the furthest away from the Olympics. So I'm at my lowest in my flag ability. Give me another 3 months. Let me watch the Olympics, and I'll be zipping through all the flag maps. You did some sporkle drilling. Okay, this Philippines. Is that Philippines action? Got a little Jeep. Oh, jalopy Jeep. You imagine the music that bangs out of this. Got 4 flat tires and no spare tire. But you can still go and sit in there and just play music. Yeah. The question is, can we find province sign? Balikbayan box. We saw this before. This is the second time we've seen this slogan. We like to move it, move it. We're doxing our address out here. I just want the state. Malagag? Mablagag? Milimaas. Milimas. They could be a global company for moving, but we've seen it twice. There's usually some sign we're happy. LaSalle Municipal Disaster Risk Reduction. Yeah, I just don't know where LaSalle is. Some late Samar. You see a huge volcano. Yeah, up here. And we were top of the shop. Where's LaSalle? At a 5 cable junction in the woods. European woods. I think we're getting this France. The shape. If it's blue, it's Brazil. Not Brazil, Belgium. If it's white, it's France. It's Belgium. Welcome to Belgium. The fancy Australian balance. They do like a laugh. Usually. Dimanche. Derrière Dimanche. That's like the last Sunday in October. Will I get to use some of my French in Brussels? I hope so. Galerie Baston. Pays de jour. Belgique. Belgium's been well represented. Nice. This is the most Hungarian collection of accents on letters. Joseph, I feel like that's a famous person. I feel like this is a famous bridge. Got a bit of a statue pointing where I need to be. like this. There's this. There's the park statue. Then Joseph. There's a bridge. Oh. Why is it red? Right, 460. Is this Canada? Is it Newfoundland? Can we get a nice brown road number? They got lighthouses painted on the mailboxes. It must be. Oh, for a red plate for Tunisia. It was very, very dry, but not snowy. Sorry for giving you a scare, Osaka. Waterfront. So there's some water, there's a lighthouse. There's some specifically non-American mailboxes. Nova Scotia business. Transportation and infrastructure renewal. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I was expecting these brown road numbers. I'm pretty sure Nova Scotia would never do any business down here. Maine, you're on your own. Do I need a maximum? Do I have a need for speed? Just give me the kilometers. No. We go. Kilometers per hour. It's only because I've been, you know, if you, like sarcasm says, for pain makes you stronger. Once you've lost with some weird turkey, Greece. What? Well, oh. Very beautiful. Okay, Greece is good. Yeah, right next to Turkey.
What is this island called?
Yeah, I don't know. This is about Newfoundland. I gotta make sure I get muted.
The correct pronunciation. And in 1876, a man was killed during a brawl over the correct pronunciation.
Oh, we were lucky.
Well,
His gun and killed Ashton. He got away.
murder over a name.
To finish the story, Davis, who killed Atchison, he ran away for 37 years, and then on his deathbed, 1912, he's in a hospital in Brill. Men were right, because at the time, both pronunciations were perfectly acceptable. It's only fairly recently that people have gone a bit...
And what is it now? Without looking?
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Newfoundland. This was not... This is Portugal, because it has holes. But is it just normal mainland? Gossip yellow. Thank you. I'm glad that it was equally acceptable either way, or either way. That makes me feel better. CMP Aguas Domesticos. Add the ecos for flavor. This is Portugales. Maybe it is. I know, because it's Gen 4, right? We're looking funky. And Riazora's hasn't had the Gen 4 treatments. Just safe. One good ports. Down south. Oh, this is close to Albufeira, where I went on holiday. My Portuguese trip. We look like we're in Ukraine, right? Car looked a bit red at the end too, but yeah. I think we'll see the front of this car. Yellow at bottom. Blue at top. It's almost there. See on this one. We've got more of a red fuzzy rear ends on this car.
What is this island?
Clive Anderson is not Canadian, is he? Clive Anderson's Australian, I think. He's also he might, I don't know if he's hosted QI, but he was the one who hosted the UK version of Whose Line Is It Anyway? And he's I'm pretty sure he's Australian. Is this going to be a Latvian town name with lines on top of the A and the I as well? I mean, it doesn't have a line over the A, but it does have over the I. I think that counts. Maria, yeah. I'm always longing for those days. We had for Turkey, we had to Brazil, which was, that song was live, by the way. I had to recreate it with the music, but the audio of me saying Brazil was me saying Brazil as that song was playing. But in the VOD, the song doesn't get added to the recording, so I had to add it back. But that was me just raving on to Brazil. Getting 3 in a row is rare, it's special. Stolavia. It should be. I'm kind of hoping the airports map has some Puerto Rico airport too. That was another one I ran into. About 25K. Over in like the left-hand side. The Arecibo area. Forgot now. It was like a half-built airport in Chile. It's literally just being built. But they built a terminal before they built anything else. I guess makes sense. You've got some things there. You've got some power, got some bathrooms before you start building the rest of it. Bus stops. Zelda. Skrunda and Zelda. We keep seeing the sign. Is that a new Latvian meta unlocked? 5 windows on a bus. I've tried to hide the name, but I can see it. But it was just on the sign back there as well. Oh, Skrunda's pretty big. There's Skrunda 1 and Skrunda 2. North Korea? No, not Norway. It was Japan. And then, because that was covered up, I thought Korea for a second. Really beautiful. The drain covers, they do tell a story. Japan. Some of them have words in English. But if not, you can just look at the design and remember which prefecture has which drain cover design. Weed. Total car shop. Family weeds. It's kind of good plunk. Uh-oh. Why is there an angry tomato here? What is what are we looking at? It's a fish. It's a koi fish. Okay. Water. Oh. USA $117. Is this some ancient legend passed down? And the price of pure divine happiness was $117.50. Call now. Stocks are running out. Cambodia. And it does sound like for black and kind of what temple vibes. Just walk through walls. You just walk through walls. Maybe in the so this is not the reflection pool. Anchor what? We just walk through water. This it's the reflection pool. Oh. We need to walk through more walls. We're getting there. This is not a reflection pool. The Cambodian flags. Yeah. Oh. Drive in on the right. We are in the complex around Angkor Wat. There's so many temples and little things. It's out here for people to wander around. There are usually some buggies that carry people around too. It's just fancy lights and not barbed wire. A bit ominous for a moment. Hey look, there's a flag again. Cambodia beer. What's that? There's another collection. I swear, if I didn't have the touristy things, it wasn't fully Angkor Wat. Metal Sanaev, this one is Turkey. Got Sovereign. Bye. flag. Open bins. Glorious open bins. Adana. There's Adana. Oh, you've got some history to the Cambodian flags. And there's been a few regimes and stuff. That was on Kurdistan. Bishkek Central. Have a look at it. Oh. What are you guessing? It comes and goes. Yeah. How do you know where to look when everywhere so amazing? www.bloomberghumelbell.com. Switzerland. Flag was the wrong color. Is something out here that's not Fiat cows? We go no further. A road has been taken over by trees. We got for big blip. Ignore the Italian as best you can. Yeah. Dangerous falling logs. 2022. Or we could do a little skip down here. Maybe I want to be up here. This is Italian signage. But it says Strada or something. It looks like Italian. This bit's looks like Swiss. Walking routes. Like the style of it. But it doesn't say VLA. You might have to find what's out. What's going on in here? That could have been an old place where they keep the water guns. Switzerland. Romantica. Just speeding up this hill, breakneck speeds. This one lane, one car width road. Imagine this trek just in the midst of all these beautiful mountains. Blue on the plates. Reina Cordata. This is the Roman numerals. So. This bit's Italy. Where did we start? Goes all the way Gen 2 down here. Yeah, because the street names, we've arrived here into Italy. We've got the Italian bars. We're in Gen 4. But this roads is Gen 2. Blur. Is it low camp? I don't know if it's low camp. But yeah, the signs look like, but these are like Italian ones. I don't think there's any coverage in here. But we would see the lake if we're down here. These Swiss flag walking route signs, slightly concerning. So either we keep looking, or we try and find Freyna. Oh no, iPads are drained. Yeah, I'm thinking I might invest in another. I've got like a backup battery power for my trip. I don't know how long I'm gonna be having things recharging like for an overnight. So I might invest in like a secondary battery pack. The first one does great. Like I could last like 2 days, I think. But if things get excessive, recording lots of video and stuff, it'd be nice to have a backup. You got 4 gig of RAM running on Windows 10. Yeah, Windows 10 is still keeping me going. I don't want to go to Windows 11. But yeah, I don't have the. I'm on desktop. Don't have to worry about the mobile. Sucking all the juice and the power. The other thing was like San Marino, just vaguely, but not in this of maps. Vigialo de Marebe. Marebe. We didn't hit a border, and we are now in Italy. So that should be all I need. At 20 signs pointing to other cities is also good. Valdora. Vertical Pass. Why is that in Austrian? Olang looks like a good name. I would stand out. Enneberg also sounds a bit Austrian. Why is it so Swiss looking? Weed. Lang and Valdor. These are the Al Gelato or nice tasty ice creams. You saw it when I was around Bolzano. Bolzano. Was it up near the border though? I guess I've just been assuming it was by the border. Which side did it say it? Was it not near? Was it near the border or not? Further down. That was village video we saw. Annenberg? Was it in Annenberg though? It was just a different Saint Vigil. Well, we're nowhere near Switzerland right now. The whole thing. Oh, it's wiggle. And Brazil. 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 Bone shell. Not Brazil. Look at HR Havasta. Havasta 2. I was like Radio Havasta. Are we just popping across the border? Yet. National Park. Nationali Park. Bosnia. Rovnik is to the south. Mostar's up this way. The hills, classic, Adriatic. Nice. Uptown Dubai, downtown Sharjah. Of the interior. Lean could be cream. Taxi. Yeah. But has to be yellow and blue. Yeah, you can check out the Discord if you want to see random streams like this when I go live all of a sudden. Won't get spam notifications. You can also share your cool GeoGuessr things you find. GeoGuessr channel. Or other cool gaming stuff and just share your stuff channels. I like to see what else is out there. I can only find so much weirdness. Duh. Okay. Hungry. Area. Oh, human. Awesome SK looking SK. What SKs? That's the same SK. That's two SKs. And a bus. Triple SK. And click Slovenia. Wales. No, not those houses. Like a little Swiss action. I think we're low. I think those signs have some metal frames around them. Stop sign does. All these things are true. Some cherries. $478 away. Like a good percentage of initial guesses. Wow. Was actually a good plunk. Ready to go, red car. Road quality. It's Ukraine again. Maybe picking some Barbies. Berries. Yo, Smeg, good night, and get some good sleep. Hope our weekend finished off well for you. Only 1 day left now. But yeah, I think this is Ukraine. We had red car, Cyrillic, and that flag. What is this? Looks like somewhere in America. The Americas. Or what happened to this? I couldn't fit rest in the parking spot, I guess. Oh, we got bars down here? Sneaky bars. Now, kids, listen all up about this tree. We're confident on these bars. Rubber in them. There could have been some nut pickers with nuts on trees. Good, I guess. Not legumes. Oh, driving on the right. VOD possible. It's hard to nitpick a nut picker. It looks pretty elephants now. Bodian, if we were driving on the right, Bodia. Got these sleepy cow pillows. Cows enjoying that. Oh, so in Dominican, the rest of the car is not really visible. But in Mongolia, you'd see more straps and corners of a truck. But it's a bit of it without the big tent on top in Mongolia. But that's only one route, one road really, or a couple of roads. It looks different enough. And I think you see the wing mirrors on the Mongolian one. Ah! In Mongolia, it looks, maybe there's a red one now. I don't know if it's one without the roof rack though, but it is the same car. I've seen, what was hugging, some tires. What was an animal hugging onto the pole here? Yeah, I've seen some external from Mongolia. And we walk up to the car. It looks like a regular truck without the tent on top, but you can normally see the wing mirrors as well. And you see the bars. Also, only half of Mongolia has a rubber in it, and that half is not this car, I think. Like there's the left side. This kind of side doesn't have the rubber. Does have a rubber, and this side doesn't. And the car that drives down here, this one, I think doesn't have a rubber in it when it looks like that. But this was where we were stopped and enjoying some whole exploration with a random doggo. Taking us on a little adventure. I think this was our companion in the car, or just someone staring off into the wilderness. This was attempt 1 when I was 25K in Mongolia. Not this. I'd lost a few points on round 3, I think. This would have been round 5 of my first attempt. Well, it was round 5, but this would have been something I would have had to try and 5K to get with 25K. Like, what? Nothing shows on the map. We're just in some river, which we could walk around a little bit. We couldn't get out up a hill anywhere. Somehow, my second attempt at Mongolia, we did it. Or was it the second? Or maybe it's like the 5th. I don't remember now. I kept notes at the time. But Mongolia, it got done. I took the opportunity when the seed came. I still had to do lots of hard work. But we did it. If I had to do Mongolia again, 25K, it would take like 30, 40, 50 attempts, I'm sure. We went in like serious face. If we get any glimmer of a chance, we have to take it. There's no faffing around. Usually some silk, these ribbons. Sacrificial. Yeah, I think we're still in... I thought we were driving right, or we got past on the right at the start, but now the rest is looking like Thailand's. Maybe we're getting past. They're driving up left. Everyone's happy. The Poles are happy. No Laos. No Cambodia. Funky font. Benson Solar. Black car. Indonesia. Are we on Borneo? AKA Kalimantan. No. Yeah. I got the front place. Feels kind of Cornish. Driving the left. The fence is painted like flag. We were not. We were in Sulawesi. Luxembourg, 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 Luxembourg. Not sneaky Belgium. This green, this bright sun. It's all so Luxembourg. And yet, over wedge. Netherlands. Not sneaky Belgium. Like, Luxembourg does have yellow plates, so that is always the what red lines. That's Dutch lines. Mist and Mist Heart. Steenrijk and Vrijhorst. Such a nice forest. Yeah, German, Dutch, German, not French. Who's been wrecking all these bollards? That one was still surviving. Been a boom wedge. Netherlands. You actually know someone from Luxembourg. I'm fluent in Dutch, French, and German. I was a reporter who was doing some work from Luxembourg, and he did like the same news reports in different languages because he could speak different languages. But he did like 7 different language reports of the same thing. And everyone was like, what's this language he's speaking? Luxembourgish. Isn't that just made up? Because I know they just speak, French or whatever. I know there's a lot of people learning. Greco. Didn't we learn there was some risk action? Yeah. We did see Kata into Zaza. We got Magento and the yellow outer rows. Chevrons. And the landscape. And the Olympic medal ceremony. And we road number N7. Never mind this business. This is still needs. Oh, that's a rare run. A rare road. Up the left coast. We could be in. I don't know. I've seen a blue plate now. We couldn't be in Mongolia. Could be in Bulgaria. On blood plate of Serbia. No, it's a Bulgarian flag. Right. In PB would be Plovdiv as well. Right. That does look more like BG. Yeah. We got Cyrillic. It's sure ain't Romania. No, this is dang. a random Scorpio is calamity waiting to happen. So much recycling, it's bursting up seams. The eco-taxi. Your neck of the woods got a kid called Zaza. Zaza, that sounds okay. It's like a good name to say. Baby mix for all your concrete needs. Let's just say Soweto. Stop and circle an Uvo 3 times for good luck, right? In order to have a safer journey. Usually rocks are picked up from the ground and placed in a pile. Oh, Balthazar. It took me like forever to figure out that Xander from Buffy and Vampire Slayer was a shortened version of Alexander. It's almost Norwegian, Fayen, Valen. But yeah, it never. No one was going around calling Alexander's Xander. UK. That's rude. We had some good signs here. French. Blue stickers. Le Bleu. Le Bleu. Le Bol. Le Bleu. Le Bleu. Allez Le Bleu. Le Bleu. Two Le Bleu. Alexander Armstrong. What's up with Xander? Azar. Or XA for short. Double XA. Or Zaza. There you go. France is over here. It's not Austria. Italy? Why with this grass would it be Italy? Surely it's a bit of islands. Green and whites. The yellow dashes on the outside. County something or other. Long Purits, Longfoot. Homegrown Olympics. Hey, Rich, if you're interested in getting a subscription, then yeah, there are 3 slots left to use that code up. If you just want to place your guests in general, though, you can enter the code into the shop, and if you buy any coins, you will support me as a streamer as well. But you don't have to buy anything. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's for anyone who's thinking of getting pro. You get like some extras with it. Like the horsepower gym, it looks pretty safe. The yellow lines, good times. Map to one. Trees all along the side of South America. Black only. But also just Spain, I guess. Spain like it too. Greetos, yeah. Great. Is it Madrid? España Telefónica. Just generic. Oh, Barca. Isn't that Barcelona taxi? You can recognize. Valle d'Olobo. I don't think it's Italy. But I never took Spanish classes, so I don't really have a Spanish accent. Or Portuguese accent. Okay, looking good. Not looking like Galicia. I mean, it probably is looking like Galicia. But... oh, it's Do Lobo. D-O being the Portuguese parts. Okay, down at the bottom. We have a side of Albufeira. You just reached level 40? Yeah, that's a lot of incentive to play. If you haven't done Explorer mode yet, I highly recommend Explorer modes. If you like have a country that you just don't get, or you don't get right a lot. Like if you're struggling with Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, do the Explore mode. You get familiar with the names, the kind of town names you see. And you might notice like Latvia has 5 windows on the bus stop. And Estonia and Lithuania have 4 windows on the bus stop. You might notice that, but it depends how much you're looking into it. But it can help with the bus stop around here. Well, it's just something called pills or ills for a start. You'd be like, oh yeah, it ends in ills. These all end in I. See lots of ads. And it's kind of, you know, if you're in that kind of zone as well, it's kind of nice to get 25Ks. 25Ks. Oh, the bolts on Qatar as well. For me, the antenna on the left in Qatar, but the bolts probably like a reliable thing too. I think in UAE you'll never get the aerial or the antenna on the front left. Muito obrigado. Oh, we're driving down the middle on the road going like that. This is a split highway, I want to talk about. Imagine the chaos. There's water here. We've got a double white line and these palms. It's really common to get that in Borneo section of Malaysia. It's not exclusive though. The black, white, black, white, black. It's the when it's blurred, that's what you see, two sections of white. So if you think Malaysia has like a section here, a section here, think of these two land masses for two sections of white. And Indonesia has three sections of white, which you can kind of think like 1, 2, 3. You want to put, basically it's not this. Not two sections, it's three sections. When it's all blurred out, it helps help them apart a bit. We're not allowed to go back. We had one chance to view it, that's it. Oh, we really do skip that junction. Mainland palms. We've got a big blur, but looks like Norway. Advance to the next camera gen. Still looks like Norway. This arrow will have black at the top and bottom. The other side might even save a road number. This one. Yeah, 804. Here. Don't know if it shows the numbers out there. That was inland. There it is. Muito obrigado. Cool. Buen giorno. Oh, where is this? We've had so much grease. I'm feeling like the white rock wooden pole. Oh, it's not letting me zoom. The blue EU plate. We can't get complacent though. This looks like Zadar in Croatia. Just plunk it. We're ready to go. Said D. That would explain the Greece looking Adriatic coast. Quick tip, check the gardens for blue fire hydrants. That one. It's not a guarantee gonna happen, but when they start showing up, you'll see them all over the place. First one might catch you off guard. You'll be sure, you won't believe your eyes. We're doing good. We're almost at 500 vocal. We found some nice places. We had some weird locations. One time we were up in some big Arctic snow cabin trucks at the top of, well, not the top, but way up north in Canada. The kind of trucks you take to the North Pole. Dear, no. The Grand Via somewhere. Totally ignore this sign. Just look at these names instead. Yeah, there's Split, Zagreb, and Rijeka. It's that way. Oh, there's Nin. We're totally... Here's the little island. Okay. Yeah, you trust the car plates. The first two digits, two letters of a car plate, and in a lot of countries will just give you the city. You just got to figure out what it stands for. Yo, Kumagog, we look at this craftsmanship. I can't move. We're in the Netherlands. We got a baker. Them's that. Gusha. Is that poke into me? No, okay. We're safe. Belgium? Because there's always sneaky Belgium. No, not this time. We've had a lot of Belgium. A lot of New Zealand's. This section today started with all New Zealand all the time. Nice little bendy. If it was at the top, Finland's. Otherwise, Norway, Sweden. Which we kind of... Where'd he go there? Beautiful frosty snow. Azerbaijan. Is it Sweden? You thinking leaning Sweden, maybe? Yeah. Short dash. Red card, Sweden too. The Tim. Just remember Tim is Sweden. That's something I learned today. Basha. Pin on the back. Azumaya. 276. Seven. Not a long way up. Oh. It's Sweden though. Oh, it's just capital guess. Why is it painted? It's the wrong color for Montevideo. Super Coco. 5-year celebration. It looks more Argentina. Could be North Argentina. Might find some routers. Router 5? We're on Router 5. The Uruguay? It's a different bus, but it's in Florida. We're somewhere in Router 5. Where's the chunky pole? La Paz. Oh no. 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 Leones, okay. Yeah, we're probably not all the way up in Route 5. We're totally fine. The car would have changed if we popped border. I get some vague memories as well from the 5K days. But that's the name for streets. That is not. We're not. Uh-oh. That's cool. That's super bad. It's far enough outside of Montevideo, but it's a different bus. I saw a different bus. Canelones. It was not the Monte bus. We were crossing the border, just not a country one. Look how big this arrow is. Is it Spain? Carrefour is pretty big Spanish business, I think. Look at it. There's like nothing. There's no filling. It's all pastry. No filling. You need GPS to get out of the car park. I know no one uses GPS anymore. It's all border and no filling. This guy is that sign. All pastry. I was so far away from Romania. Yeah, I'm on board. But it was a bit of a shock reveal. Yeah, it's sarcasm. I don't know. Someone's having some fun in the Illustrator, Photoshop Illustrator, whatever reason. Romania. Oh, the capital I looking like an L with the S. This kind of business. Yazzie. Izzy. Not that we were there, but just the word looking similar. We don't even need to move anymore. We've seen Malaysia. We've seen the palms. We can just space plonk into the exact spot right here. Just it looks exactly like the last one. No fear of Borneo. Yeah, we just take it for granted. The flags here. Selamat datang. Kuala Sapi. It says Sapi too. So just look for Koala Sapi. That'll be fine. We've got Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Crow. There's no need to look over here for Sapi. Anyway, no. We got flag. Got for road number. Didn't even care to glance over his Sabah. That was 500 though. And this one to make it bad as an emu. That is. we've had a zebra. Potentially fake, but I think it was a real zebra. We almost had a polar bear. And this is a Botswanan beer swilling emu. Oh, they're fast. We're driving this way on the left. And it's leaving us for dust. It's a little heart shape. Let's take a quick screenshot. Try and get a painting of it before it runs off. We catch that in the frame. See what Courtney can do. Do 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 do. There we go. It's South Africa, right? There's no yellow lions like this in Australia. That's an ostrich, not an emu. What's the difference with an emu? They don't get eaten? No one's eating emu meat. Maybe they run faster, so they don't get caught like ostrich. Or the emu's more feathery. Oh my god, I was living a fantasy, a happy world where people didn't eat emus. You had to just slam a door. Okay, this is the emu I know and grew up with. This is Rod Hull, who was the caretaker of this emu. This emu was quite nasty and vicious. As far as Botswana goes, it's probably Botswana. I don't remember seeing an ostrich just running around free and loose in Botswana. So, with this car, we could be South Africa too. This is Sao Tome, and that's not specifically a live radio station, but it's a collection of music on YouTube. But in preparation for potential I was curious because it was so hard to find a Christmas Island one. I wanted to see if there was some Sao Tome radio, and it's banging. It's really good. If Google just drops the Explorer mode, I'm ready. Oh, we just passed Maun. Was that Maun? It was Shooter. Chobakwane. Mamuno. There's Chobakwane. There's the Shooter. We're going west. We're heading out this way. Mamuno. Border town. We're fully safe. There's ostriches out here. They've run in from Namibia. And giraffes out here too. Right. That will look up. 501. That's safe. That will look nice on the ongoing games. Look, I've got a little possum trying to climb up my leg, but I've got a possum guard to stop it. This is from Zigzag. His Tasmanian possum guards. He's a popular 200 times out of Christmas Island. I don't know anything about Sao Tome Principe. I know there are like 2 islands. I know it's like got the messy poop cam. We've had a beautiful run. Let's have a look at the airports now. Do we need to move? What's the no move like? We can get. I think we can get top 3 on no moving. Airports and airfields. Okay. Yeah, maybe some language. Oh, the language from the name being Sao Tome. Yeah. Well, we heard them saying obrigado on the radio too, so that was a good clue too. I left the painter on. You got to remind me if I leave Courtney painting too long. We just wanted to get the ostrich. Oh, so you can tell from the gen coverage which island you're on. And let's no limits. We want to get 20K. That's always the target. Beza. Is that Umpeza as in Kenya? Umpeza. We had that at Nairobi Airport. Learning where the airports are. Let's look for a straight runway. Find a terminal. Is that a terminal? Here we go. Does this feel like an international airport? Coffee. I mean, what else would it say? Why would it say M-Pesa here? Odessa? People outside. Driving on the right, left? Why is this little biplane here? How can we not see so close next to us anything? Left on the flag. Is that an eye with a dot on top? Like Turkey. Gotta say goodbye. What would be ESA in Turkey? We just got done fighting in airports. Now we've got to do it again. No, that's Texas. It's got too many S's though. Does that say Odessa International Airports in Turkey? Odessa? I'm convinced by the eye. We're just gonna find Odessa. Or anything close. An international airport. It looks like a U. Oh yeah, I'm at other countries that have airports but aren't in regular Street View. Hmm. It's just one S in the. Oh, there's only one S in Odessa. So, that was the airport. I thought there were two. Maybe it's the Texas one. Where's the US Steel airport? Where's the terminal? You come all this way. How do you get to the airport? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do we trust the direction? Where's the actual terminal? Whee. What is inside? I think it's got to be, even though the I doesn't have Cyrillic, it has the Turkish I. It just looks like an O D E S A. Click on the name. What? We did all that work. Got 4 points away. A Milano. Si aeroporto Milano. Ah, Milano Lenante. Some direction. Road. Is that this roundabout nearby? Is this a roundabout? Oh, it's a terminal. This. Our parking business and the airport this way. I don't know. It's just click. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Just click where it says airports. Yo, play spinner. Welcome to airport and airfield guesser. It's got some vibes of Christmas Island almost. We're out there somewhere. This is Hawaii, maybe? What is this? It's raining. It's tropical. Fasten your seatbelt. You're allowed to carry as much liquid as you would like as well. This is the shape of an island. This is... hmm? Bending the wrong way. You recognize New Caledonia? Oh. With a little bit down here. And these bits up. It's got some massive geckos. Thank you, Sarcasm. Capital. Find the airport. There's some awesome geckos in Fallout, which just run at you with their flappy feet. It's just so I don't want to shoot them. They're too cute in Fallout. I like they've made a little turtle for heads and the legs out of their town, turtle town. But where have they put the airport? Super mad at France. Imagine protests, but they learned from France. Hey. We've been learning. We put a pin in the right spot. Just the wrong airport. We were so close. I'm glad that we weren't on 10K. We didn't lose our perfect score to that. A bi-state development enterprise. Oh, this by state. Which side is the airport on? It's like a little local downtown airport. Where would you put an airport? Yeah, it was just the southeast. Since we can't find it, there's an airport around here somewhere. Oh, it says downtown airport. In Illinois. Okay. I've clicked next a couple times. With Kratikos. Not Crete. Crete is Crete. Kratikos. Oh, don't be a tiny Greek islands. We didn't need to move. Crack or something. New Moldania. Kirkiras. 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 Yeah, let's go. Some Greek island. Similas. We could look around forever. Oh, we just need to know. Not up here. And then we're fine. What if this is the Cyprus one? You would just guess. It's not here. Is it mainland? Not an island. Doesn't have to be an island. Oh, it was Corfu. Why is it Corfu? It was Corfu written on there. We got 20K though. Got a gold medal. Can't be disappointed, man. There we go. We're taking first spots. Right, we got this is a little bonus stream. Maybe other Saturday streams will come, but I think we're gonna head over, find some of the raids. Thank you for joining me on this trip to 500. We'll keep the streak. We're keeping it happy and ticking along. Like 100 at a time seems good. 150 today. Thanks to the Sao Tome radio and music. It's really, really nice. Just chilling around. What should we do tomorrow? Maybe a little bit more. Alright, thank you. Thank you again, everyone. Obrigado, as they say. Have a lovely evening. Look forward to the last day of weekends. Nice Sunday. And a bit of grind. Then some nice weekend again. We can go say hello to the painting artist, Tony Visser. Is doing some music tonight, this afternoon. She's a lovely, lovely friend. Let's go say a big hello. It's part of the Leafy Raid Train. Last Sunday, a couple Sundays ago. Thank you, Double. Yeah, the communities for Leafies are super cool and awesome. And a few of them will be at TwitchCon, so I'll get to meet a few there too. I'm gonna get to meet so many European communities, but I've not had the chance to. And coming up just at the end of next month is crazy times. I'm gonna be so busy. End of June, July. I'll be in 6 different countries in like 3 weeks. I haven't said those words out loud before, but that's scary. At the moment, they're still like 2 separate trips, distinct, but yeah. There's not going to be much downtime. It's going to be fun, it's going to be adventurous. And you're welcome to join me. I'll be updating regularly in Discord as I go along the journey as well. But let's go. Thank you for followers tonight. Take care, everyone. Big highs to Connie.